Howdy, 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 folks, and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, Part 5. Now, let me give a huge shout out to my Noti gang over on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate y'all. You know, don't forget, if you haven't already hit that follow button on Kick, to smash that follow. And if you're on YouTube, can you guys hit that like button, smash the subscribe if you haven't. And as always, it's great to be here. I hope you guys are happy to be here too. We are going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. You know, it's January 5th, and we're doing part 5 on the 5th. Look at that. So, we're going to be knocking it out, having some fun with it. Again, want to thank everybody for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, wonderful afternoon and evening. No matter where you are in the world, I really do appreciate you guys again. So, we've got level 24 Isabella Lee here, our awesome character that we've been running, kick-ass and taking names. So let's get right into it. Okay. Just quests right off the bat. What do we got? What do we got? Meet Sebastian outside the common room. That'll give us Crucio. House tokens that we're still working on, demiguises we're still working on. I'm gonna talk to Deke in the room of requirement, and one day we will eventually find where that map leads. Alright, well, you know, I'm very, very curious about the Crucio curse, so we're gonna go there first. We're gonna get that curse, because yowzers. The best place to land realistically. Grand Staircase would probably be the best spot to stop.
The path you walk is precarious.
Down the great spiral staircase. You know what? Free money.
Revelio.
Revelio page. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Huh. What are the odds? Alright.
You're here. Brilliant.
I've been here. I was laying down waiting for you.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Well, let's get moving.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about...
We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Huh. Aren't you curious about what's inside, or I understand your caution?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. Possible. Very well. I shall tell what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo!
It wasn't you who told me what I wanted to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with the things.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Mathematics, almost. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Yeah, we got this.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Repairer.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble
Noctua
formed a
Dodson
relief of a
notes
person facing a snake.
Must be the voice I
I must
hear.
prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts, or none at all? Let's be honest, none at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door
Revelio.
we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then
Confringo.
look closely at each gate for clues.
Oh, wait a minute.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, it's right here.
Confringo.
Moon and snake. There.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
That's note 3 of 5. Where's note 2 of 5? We have to come back over here. We have to come back over here.
Lumos.
Alright, let's see if we can remember that.
Another welcoming sword, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Got it.
Excellent work.
Really by
We're another
accident.
step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions. Lumos.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Note 2 of 5. Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Alright, so we need the Z. We'll call it a 7 on the bottom and the weird critter on the top.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
There it is.
That sounded promising.
Luma. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This
Revelio.
whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we
Lumos.
cannot stop now.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards. Revelio.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary
Lumos.
of.
All I heard was rewards.
Confringo!
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Natua Gaunt's note 5 of 5. I've lost hope, I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence with my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you ask him or I'll ask him. I'll ask
He
him.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Alright, Ominous, chill out.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I
Well, it really
overheard
hates
you and
them, don't it?
Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
See, you say that, but I don't think I will.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Okay, here we go. We're learning our first unforgivable curse.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Very nice.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Just gonna point out that I'm throwing that in. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Field guide page. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appeared to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population or reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Ah, yes. I think we all know that that's the basilisk.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Leave the scriptorium.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin Dungeon. Interdesking.
Revelio.
Let's double check, make sure we haven't missed anything we haven't. Alright, let's go.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Slytherin Scriptorium, of all places.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, at least we figured it out. Quest complete.
Revelio.
So I can still go to the scriptorium, okay. That is also good to know. Crucio. I'm not about to complain there. Alright. And it's in my combat wheel. Alright, so let's head over to our quests and see what's next. Go to the map chamber. Talk to Deke. Yep, let's do this one real quick and then we'll be going to the map chamber after, I think. Secret rooms. Travel to the room of requirement. So let us potentially grab a couple more Thunder Brews while we're at it, and maybe some upgrade progress.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ooh, better hat. Yeah, it's pretty significant. Alright. Definitely got that going. We'll hide that because no. Collections, yeah, we did grab some Revelio pages. We had 2 of them, right? Yeah. Alright, let's head over to upgrades and see what we can fandangle with upgrades right now. New hat needs an upgrade. We've got what we need. Good. Niffler fur and toad warts. Damn Fooper feather, of course. That's right. There was a better coat here, and we can upgrade it, which is good. It doesn't have a trait. What's the trait we have in this ancient map? Ancient magic focus 2. It is a 2-point. Ooh. We have Crucio now, and we have to greatly increase the damage with Crucio. That might be better, actually. Let's do that. We'll make a point of upgrading it when we're at it. There we go. Any of these not have anything? So no, so we are decked out. The best of the gear that we can currently have. Let's make sure we put the new cape on. Or cloak, that is. Oh well. Those are nice robes. I have been tempted to start wearing these dark arts robes. I'll stick with the cape for now. Alright, Deke, I'm gonna run around and grab all the stuff and get more stuff going, and then we'll Alright, got more cabbages, more sugar fruits and such. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll find
I
Tobbs.
understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
No problem, Deke. Oh, this is nice. And I can put out a Thestral now. I like it. I like it a lot. And a Niffler. I don't think I want to put High Wings.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. I do have a spot for that. Alright, Thestral, eat it up. I've got Niffler fur now. Thestral hair.
Revelio.
Now, I do hope that by putting High Wing in here, it doesn't mess up my ability to summon High Wing. We'll have to test it. Definitely nice to have the vivarium expanded like that, though. That also tells me, though, that I don't need that in my second combat. I've got Pet Wheel down low. Alright. So that squares all of this away. Let's grab another Thunder Blade. We'll make a Wig and Weld real quick before we leave, and then queue up another Thunder Brew. So that's squared away. Now we must
Deke
find
hasn't seen this many plants here
cave.
before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Alright, that's map chamber. Let's go world map. Alright, so we'll fast travel to Upper Hogsfield first, and then run over there. Gives me a second to refill my tea.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And I can hit this merchant and clean out my inventory while I'm at it.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Oh, poor Claire. Oh, wait a minute. These are better glasses. Oh, but they're only slot level 1. Pass them.
Thank you for passing through. Oh, my
So if you remember
sincerest
from our last video,
gratitude.
Claire was, we gave her the unfortunate news that her brother had died. I can summon higher. Now that's awesome. Good to know. Seems to be a lot of angry shite.
Someone's going to regret. Oh, well? What was that? I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
No need.
You want me to...
Incendio! Fringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Do you think so?
Crucio!
Stop! Make it stop!
Potato! Confringo! Incendio!
Am I supposed... No.
Okay. I've got uncollected rewards waiting for me in the challenges menu. Really? Combat. Killing dark wizards, I'm sure. Yep. Protego shielding 1. Alright. Wonder what Crucio does to a spider.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Defender! Expelliarmus!
Well, that dealt with them easily enough. I'm very curious, is this a poacher over here? Because if it is, that's a mongrel. There's a lot of fancy stuff in here.
Leviosa! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
No, it's more of the little guys. That's adorable. Alright, let's go in. More animals off in the distance over there, but let's focus. Let's focus. I'm getting sidetracked.
Revelio.
Alright. Spinner's Cavern. In we go. Extreme danger. Beware of spiders.
Confringo! Revelio.
Cobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
His master's a
Revelio.
bastard.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Wait a moment. No, this doesn't lead anywhere. See all those bags of goodies just chilling over there. So it's got me wanting some.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, you don't like that.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, I dealt with that.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Give me the chest contents.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, shite. I know exactly. It means really big and angry.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Nasty little things. Oh. Get the last of them.
Revelio.
Okay.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Revelio.
Nasty little buggers.
Confringo.
Ooh. That might be an upgrade. Oh. I don't like the look of this.
Revelio.
That right there was just a dead man.
Incendio.
Oh boy.
Revelio. Incendio.
Really? Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spider.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Let us hope that Master has died.
Revelio.
We really should be able to cast spells while in here. In tunnels and such. Perhaps the sequel will let us... Oh, this... That doesn't look like a boss fight at all. Hello, Thunder Brew, there's a Thunder Brew. but remember to use consumables and potions. You did very well. Let's see, loot up this way, so we're gonna go for loot. We killed an acromantula. Definitely not about to complain there.
Incendio!
That actually didn't burn it away.
Confringo!
There we go.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Ha! Revelio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Tobbs, no! Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs.
No.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Tobbs. I hope I find his master, because I'm going to crucio his master for a week straight.
Revelio.
That is just not fair to Tobbs. He did not deserve to go out like that. Poor little guy.
Revelio.
This is where I was supposed to go, but what about the chesting?
Confringo.
Oh,
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
back at the entrance to the cave. I see.
Revelio.
What is all this? Leech juice and money.
Revelio.
There must be a way to get. I don't know.
Revelio.
I do truly feel bad for Deke. His friend didn't deserve to die like that just because his master was a piece of shit. Truly evil people.
Crucio.
What's that?
Levio.
I'm scared of heights!
Crucio.
Alright, let's see here. Collections or challenges, combat. Spiders is my guess. Yep. Anti-Venom 1. Alright, so that's where's that on. Let's go to collections. Yep, the Acromantula. Alright, so definitely going to go with the new gloves, but we will upgrade them. I'm just going to change the trait because the magic film meter is super important. Okay, Deke, I'm back from the cave. I'm sorry.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh
He
my.
had to take his glasses off.
Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Poor Deke. I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course it is, Deke. Really gotta feel bad for Deke. He deserved better. His friend deserved way better. Alright, let's see. Enchanted items. Potions. Yeah, I need the T-shaped. Okay. So I'm gonna go get the T-shaped. And then I still need the 5 pots also for the small. Hey Reaper, how's it going over on YouTube, buddy? Thank you for tuning in. We're continuing our insane runs of Hogwarts Legacy.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright. Oh, that's good to hear. T-shaped potion station. There we go.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
we got this 5 small pot table here. The hopping pot is $3 grand, okay. Dung composter. Material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone. So just passive moonstone, essentially. I think I'm alright, though.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright. Hey, St. Vincent. Interesting. What made you go out to St. Vincent? Just on holiday? Let's see here. We need the altering spell. And the goodbye spell. Let's do that. We might need them. This one here. I think we'll move you over here for now. Collect the thunder broom. not grass. Good to know. I'll throw a maximum potion in there. Now that just looks beautiful. Got this mass potioning going on here, folks. Alright, to the map chamber, one of our wonderful secret rooms. Almost forgot it was a secret room, to be entirely honest.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Let's see, I have some bad news, but you didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Oh boy. Rookwood Castle. So real quick, because I still forgot to change the glasses. Let's go over here. The legendary mask. It is a pretty nifty looking mask, I do have to say. Now, is there a legendary hat? A legendary cloak, or cape. Then we've got legendary armored attire. I like it, but at the same time I don't. Alright, so that squares those away. I think we've cleared everything except for... we have talents. That's right, Crucio. I've got Crucio now. Cursed effect remains on an enemy. They don't seem to live long enough for that, though. Realistically. Slowing curse. Crucio mastery. Beautiful. Go ahead and give me that. And that's Avada Kedavra. Glacius Mastery. Okay, we'll think about that. Core skills. Was there anything else we wanted at Stupefy? Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned a longer period of time. Increases Revelio. No, I think we're good, actually. Stealth is stealth. I'm not worried about that. Actually, I'm tempted with the Edoras potion. I'm gonna pick that up because I think that would be very powerful overall. Now, it wants us to go back to Rookwood Castle, which we know is way back here. Yep. To Feldcroft.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
This man quite literally has everything I need.
Have
Or
I
everything
mentioned
I've
you're
got
welcome to
easy
stop by
access
any
to.
time?
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Crucio!
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
Let's just let him in here. Let's do that.
What was that?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, not like Hello?
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Interesting.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're like
really?
five feet.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
No, don't. I'll have none of that.
Lucky, that's all.
Women are dying, are we?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
On the other ground now!
No happy days for you.
You take on what's the light from her eyes. Scrutio!
Let's not travel that far.
Leviosa!
Put me down right now.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
That's proper fable, that is!
That's just the beginning.
Scrutio! Take her!
Stop!
Away with
Okay, we're making some progress.
Leviosa!
Ranrock wants it! No! No!
Alright, let's hope that's good.
Leviosa!
This doesn't hurt!
Okay, that killed me.
Revelio.
Jeez. It's a feisty fight. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld. Oh my god, I've got 25 Wiggenweld potions. Jeez. Okay, I seem to be overdoing it on the Wiggenweld. Just a bit.
Revelio.
thought that was something I could use.
Revelio.
Anything good here? Yes. Back up this way.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Alright, where's the third
There is.
symbol?
I've seen symbols like these before.
That's two.
I need to
Where's
find
the-
all of
oh,
them,
it's back
then
there.
cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh boy.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located
Revelio.
here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is
That's
that
an
portrait?
understatement. Now, hold on a minute, because I'm actually calling me crazy. Gotta get a screenshot of that.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Ah, Charles Rookwood.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I deserve to know more first, or I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to
I'm sure they'll
wield
tell
must
me.
first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bye.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your
Revelio.
arrival. Chamber.
Alright, here we go. Second trial.
Revelio.
God, these trials are just so beautiful. so we've opened that door.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Alright, that got us through. Down we go again.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I moved the pillar, and now I've got a door. Haha! Into the next one.
Revelio.
This will be a fight. Yep.
Crucio. Defender. Leviosa.
Oh, he's got buddies. They're down.
Revelio.
That's what we have.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Proceed to the left, you say. Oh, well, we've got a chest here, so let's like a chest. Stand back in the middle here. Smack it again. mistake. Needs to reset. I've made a mistake.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Definitely a problem. I can't get it. This is a problem. This is a major mess up that I've made here. Like, just a major problem here. Because I need that badly. And I think that it may have... Yeah, no, I think this just bit me in the ass. Let's go settings and hit restart. Oh no. Okay, 2 minutes 25 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just got here. My wife needs me for something. I will be right back.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
hard save real quick. Alright, so we've got a hard save. In case I screw this up. It already is empty. But it's... Okay. Pulled it off this time. Okay, so hold on. Let's go get that. Whoa.
Revelio.
Hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Haha! We did a thing! Alright. Something tells me I'm gonna be fighting pretty soon. Revelio.
Again. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to fight him.
Revelio.
Yep, here they come.
There's a pillar here, and no ledge near for me to grab onto.
Ow. That was close to that one. Okay, I gotta get through here so I can see the other areas.
Crucio.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Good. Progress. Progress. Interview. And what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I gotta get up top. Oh,
Wingardium Leviosa. those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh, it turns. Nice. So I can't get any higher though. So what is this?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
After cleaning the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute, what if I depulso this thing through this thing? No. Rather stubborn, isn't it? That is the trick. I've got to get up top to get it to rotate. But to do that, I've got to get
Wingardium Leviosa.
the big one through. May have just done it. Son of a... I don't understand why.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get through the damned... It doesn't...
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I leave you there, I hit this button. This should all rotate. I can't get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so now I
Revelio.
don't understand what it's trying to make me do. Now it is said to take things through the thing. I've done
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a moment.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe I may have just done this. I did. It work. Jesus, that was interesting. Gotta take it up and over to the far side, through the top, in order to get it. This is a problem in and of itself. There we go. Okay.
Revelio.
I went from exceptionally frustrating to mildly frustrating. I noticed some free stuff. It's gonna be another fight. Yep, here they come.
Revelio.
That is cheesing it 100%, and I love it.
Revelio.
Alright, so we already know that the Wigan Wells. Well, I'm full on potions. So. Fortunately, there's nothing more I can do. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potion. That's all that's in there. Oh boy. Doesn't this look like a big boss fight? It most certainly is.
What a relief.
Hoo-wee. Those Pensieve Guardians are quite feisty. Quite feisty indeed.
Revelio.
Oh, there is fun right there. Give me the fun! Unidentified head item. Okay. See our memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Isadora, no.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That's not good.
Revelio.
Back to the map chamber we go.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Indeed.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What did Isadora remove from her father's chest in the memory?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Oh boy.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Winter is upon us. New quests, of course. Alright, gear. I know we've got unidentified hands. Some junk. Don't honestly remember picking all that up. A Highland scarf that's higher level but way worse for me than what I've got. That's sad. Alright, let's go to Room of Requirement and check out this new gear. Hopefully when we get there it'll all proc the new missions and such.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment. Deke has an idea to share.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Ah, it's always nice.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuring. Oh yes, we know all about that.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
The breeding pen.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
We can sell all of this. I think we're gonna go ahead and do
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
We've got 2 new spellcrafts that we'll do. Rescue a male thestral. I've already got a male thestral. Oh, I think it's because I put the thestral out. That's why. Okay, let's go back to the Hogwarts map. We'll go back to the room of requirement. Unicorn. Okay. Hi guys, wrong room. Wrong room of requirement. Or not room of requirement, but wrong room full of beasts. There's the thestral. Back in the game.
I'll look after you.
mind, I've got nothing but female Thestrals. Goodness me. I guess I am gonna have to go rescue a Thestral. But since we're gonna put Thestrals in here, let's do this real quick. Place the breeding pen. Whoa. Right there. Oh, Jabernal. Interact. Okay. Good to know. I find it very interesting that it wants me to start with a Thestral of all things. Also thought I had a male. 3 different Thestrals, thought I had a male. But that tells me that while I've got a female put away, I can go back to Hogsmeade. And I can make a point of selling 2 Thestrals to make room.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, you're fine. Interesting. Let's see. Nifflers. Swoopers. Yes, I do need Swooper feathers.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
And then I'll head out, because I gotta go rescue the Thestral. Okay, so realistically, why is it taking me all the way out here? Because that's where it wants me to go. Okay. Hold on a minute. Something... My quests are all wacky. World map. Meet with Poppy. Okay, stop trying to track that. Okay, let's just flu network ourselves that way to get closer. It'll give me a chance to refill my tea again. All right. Roommate.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, it's you again. I see, you're out here this time. Well, he's got goodies. Although, I don't really need any of these goodies.
That's been a pleasure.
We'll run over here real quick.
Revelio.
Let's go pop this balloon real quick.
Revelio.
Oh, wrong button. I need you there. Got him.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room.
Haha, that one
Best get
counted.
back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Beautiful. Very curious what this gargantuan skeleton is. Looks like some form of dragon. Actually, let's just fast travel. Speed the whole process up considerably, why don't we? Okay, Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh. Interesting.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Well, let's run in here. Capture a Thestral.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Now we'll go back to the new Thestral land. Okay, so we'll pamper both of them real quick. Okay, very nice. Now, choose a species, best roll. Breeding time remaining 30 minutes. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, I've got to wait the 30 minutes for that. Okay. Alright, so we're out of stuff for invisibility. Out of stuff for Edoras. We don't have anything currently for the... we don't have any focus potions. But we have the stuff to make them. While we wait for them to get breeding done, acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack to learn Bombarda. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Find more goodies. Okay, let's speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. It's a much better idea in my opinion. Now, this is a secret room, so that's map chamber. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, so it is properly tracking now. Okay.
Fear is weak.
It is beautiful out and about, nice and snowy.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Alright, into the Undercroft we go. Indubitably.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret. but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what we had to do, or I regret using it. No, we did what we had to do.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word, or we should tell Ominous.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh boy.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh boy. Okay, so this wants me to go way up here to an area I've never been to before. This is our closest spawn, so we'll head this way. Goblin.
One less human to worry about. Someone been taken out last me!
Expelliarmus! Crucio!
couldn't resist. I had to kill him. I had to.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. Yeah. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
That sounds suspicious, or your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Of course we're gonna do something ill-advised.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
It's a couple centaurs.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Can't say I blame them.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, I think I'd be suspicious too.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Clearly.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Guarantee you they were here.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
The whole damn place seems out of place.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Probably got them inside.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Still nothing and no one here.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them.
Ah!
Clear as many of them this way as we can. That one's gonna spot us. Or not.
Don't tell us.
Might actually manage to get all of them stopped. They did.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
We'll Revelio a few things.
Reparo.
Fix the bridge. What the heck?
Revelio.
It certainly left us quite a bit of loot. Into the poacher tent we go.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Haunted Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Clearly.
Better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was sinking straight.
Have you heard of your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me. Someone's here.
Revelio.
Back in the... Let me go! Oh, vegetable. Oh, never like vegetable.
Revelio.
Okay, so we don't have to do this silent without getting in trouble. What?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrod and Roaches must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Okay,
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
I agree, let's even her out. Time to go rescue a dragon.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can I walk? I can walk normally. Really? Thank you.
Hello, more.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you're afraid. Careful not to get
See how you lost it?
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg, or do you think the poachers will retaliate? I want to know about the egg.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
This is very true.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright, so we finally did that. The Defender of Dragons. Save a dragon. Challenges. Room of Requirement. Breed 10 unique. Okay. So the breeding is complete. That is a pretty good upgrade. I mean, it's not insane, but it's pretty good. We gotta head back to the room anyway to check quests. Okay, so that's all done. Foal of the Dead, we shall go. Map. Alright, so we'll go Room of Requirement, and I have to hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, I'm back. Now we gotta go hit the breeding pen real quick. Going through the potions, through every kind of potion. That's what we call progress. Stop giving me the wrong one. Ow. Breeding time remaining, 35 seconds. The fact that I get thestral hair for free just by taking care of them, and these poachers have to steal it, is beyond me.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Well, alright, let's go see Deke real quick and let him know that we are good to go. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Deke. Or your master got what he deserved. I'm sorry.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself.
Poor Deke.
Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Don't worry, Deke. You can. Hey, we gotta level up. There's another talent point. Alright, so let's hang on to it for now because I want to make sure I have a point for Avada Kedavra. I don't know when I'm going to learn Avada Kedavra, but I want the point, just in case. quests. What do we got? Professor Weasley's assignment. Complete the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. And that's to learn the transformation spell. And then we still got the Bombarda spell, and I think that's it for basic spells. Let's double check real quick. It is. No. Yes, because the other two spells are Imperio and Avada Kedavra. Let's run over here real quick. No unidentified gear, so now we gotta run back this way. We had a hat upgrade.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright. Need to go grab a Daracol feather to do this. What's my other hat got? Protego shielding 1, decreased damage from dark wizards. Okay, so actually I do want that on here. Protego shielding 1. Put that on. Make a point of upgrading the gear. Upgrade the gear. Haha! Can we upgrade further? We can. 62, 75. Before we do any hardcore upgrades beyond what we just did, I want to get to... First, I want to put the hat on. And then we need to go see the clothing guy in town and see if he's got some big upgrades for us. I'm missing my glasses. I don't look the same anymore. Ooh. Wait, what are my stats now? Damn. Call that kicking ass and taking names. I got challenges, got room. Ah, down here. Upgrade your gear. Ancient Magic 2. Okay, so I got definite got an upgrade there. Quests. This one here. Right, the library. Let's go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm in the library.
Lumos.
Okay.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Uh-oh.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Can I just crucio you?
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If
that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
So this book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Lumos.
Not the greatest of things to be given, but it is what it is. I want new spells.
So this is the underground harbor.
Alright. Money is always good. There's a chest over here.
Revelio.
Unidentified face item. That's just skipping stones. Wait. Okay, so. Oh, look at that. I got it. Underground harbor. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, back up we go. And then to Transfiguration class.
Revelio.
Alright, let's advance time. Oh, good, it's daytime. Get up.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
All right. I think that was the easiest one out of all of them. I made a butterfly.
I hate it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchen and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way?
Oh boy. Yes or no? Was your visit to the kitchens, I don't know, should I say yes or should I say no? This is where I'm kind of like, ooh, do I lie and say no, or do I tell the truth and say yes?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Interesting, Sebastian. Interesting.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Bring someone who
I
speaks
remember
gobbledygook.
Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Okay. Talk to Poppy. We are just all over the place, aren't we? Let's see here. Okay, let's go with Transfiguration Courtyard. Or Transfiguration. Divination. There we go.
Frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Ouch.
She never listens to me. She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Do you choose your form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now then it may make sense. What an extraordinary
I wonder
ability
why
to have.
the game is so...
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic
it's
about
really speaking
it.
heavily
She says that
in a
no
positive
creature,
way about where she's
especially one
from.
as rare as a gazelle,
Yeah,
should be
they don't
bounding
use
about where poaching
wands,
has become so
they-
prevalent. She claims that
They
she
learn
has
magic
foreseen
that's too
tragedy
dangerous,
befall me
you know,
in my
by our
gazelle form.
standards.
But
It-
she
it
has
doesn't
used
make
her sight
sense
to control
why
me
they're
too
being
many
so
times.
heavily-
I no longer believe it.
Why they're speaking so heavily about it like that, and they're so positive and reinforcing about it when we can't go there. Unless we can go there later. I don't know yet.
We're
But we
making
can't
good
allow her mother to
progress.
stop us.
We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Alright, so we got talk to Poppy. Let's do that one real quick. Where's Poppy? Oh, she's... Okay, she is in town. We do need to go to town, too. Which is a good idea, because we got the clothing guy here, too. Yeah, let's go do that, because I've been wanting... I want to go check, see if I can get better gear.
The work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
That's the post office, that's the clothing. Or is it? Hold on. Spawn in, immediately get turned around. Oh, yeah, completely looked me in the wrong direction.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Wizard's Wear, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Enter desk.
please, come in.
He's got loot
Let me know if you need
behind
help
him.
finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, we're definitely gonna keep that. Let's see. Now, what do you have for sale? Compare. Let's see. What do we currently have on? 62 to 77. It's a massive difference. That's for a scarf. So 77 is the stat to beat for a scarf. 77 is where we're going.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Compare. 79 instead of 56, and it's legendary. Any other capes? Any other capes? One, that's pathetic. Okay, buying the cape. Making life easy. Big upgrade on the hat, but it's one level above me, I think. Yeah. Okay, big upgrade on that jumper right there. Even bigger upgrade here. That's much better. 77, yeah. Versus 57, yeah, let's do that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
The hat's not much different. I'll stick with the hat that I've got. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Now. Realistically. Okay, let's double check. I think I forgot to empty my inventory. No, I didn't. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Now we'll go
be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Real quick. And go to the room of requirement to fix up our gear and get even more powerful.
Reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Well,
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business.
So, that squares that away. We'll run out here. Alright, let's get our gear squared away.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Near the catacombs, he says. Alright, so let's see. Faceware, we get a legendary out of it. That is slightly better. Ooh. Alright, so we'll put that on. And let's start grabbing all our new gear. Fix our cosmetics. Okay, so that squares that away. I got a challenge complete, apparently. Field guide pages. Okay, Zonkos. Alright, now let's get some upgrades going real quick. Alright, so that's the hat we're wearing. It's already upgraded. We need Goblin Silver Resistance 2. Okay, we gotta go harvest from our critters. Oh god! I'm so sorry, Unicorn, come back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to damn near kill you. There you go. Genuinely feel horrible about that. Food for you. Food for you. Wait, where'd the little guy go? Oh, there. He just ran right here. Okay, so do I have one of each? I do. The Puffskein needs to go. Okay. Other Daracol. I need your goodies. I need your feathers, so. They take so long to eat. There you go. Alright, so we squared those away. We'll run over here, we'll raid everybody over here. Put another Niffler out. Feed the Niffler. Pet this one. Pet Nightwing. apparently already said that one. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay, Cruelty 2 is what I had on. So let's upgrade you, and then we need Cruelty 2. Can I put Cruelty 3 on? No, I need Kneasel fur. Of course I do. I need to go get Kneasels. So Cruelty 2. That screws that one away. Can we upgrade this again? We can with a Trooper Feather. Let's do it. Do I have concentration too? I don't. But damage to all damage, like that's beautiful. Okay, Goblin Silver Resistance 2. Put that in, and then we need upgrade. Okay. Now we're looking good. Everything is upgraded. I did not upgrade this one yet. No, it's upgraded. Okay, that's night and day difference. Now let's look at stats. Let's see how crazy we just got stat-wise. Damn! Alright, so talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade's town circle and meet Sebastian at the catacomb. I'm gonna learn Imperio going to the catacomb. And I still need a giant purple toad. So there's giant purple toads down here. Okay. So let's go do that real quick so we can learn Bombarda. Ah, perfect. And we can sell our gear here too.
Hopefully. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
You can stop being stuck up.
And what do you have for
See
sale?
your wares.
What are we looking for today?
Alright, now let's go ahead and sell all of this gear. Beautiful. Let's see. She doesn't have anything realistically that I need.
Thank you for stopping in.
Nor does she have those invisibility potions that she was so insistent upon me delivering. We'll run in here real quick, claim that.
Revelio.
I do hate to ask, but
people in here. What? You're getting angry with me that's over here? Oh, Dugbog. And he is angry looking too. Well, that worked exceptionally well.
No need to be difficult, I'm... Assignment's all finished.
Okay, I got the toad. Now you. Or get depulsoed into non-existence. That's my bad. I'm sorry, critter. Okay. Give me another critter. Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, did I get one of each? No, I didn't. Okay.
Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Glacier.
No, you come back here. Be frozen. Oh, no, this is a problem. Capture. Let me target the... Oh, you evil game. All because of these...
Confringo!
Jam into...
Confringo! Incendio!
Okay. Was not something I wanted to deal with right there. Okay, freeze the critter, capture the critter.
I'll look after you.
Get out of there. Goodness me, that was definitely way more of a fight than I wanted to deal with, simply put. Back to Hogwarts. Speak with Amit. No, I need Professor down here. Beast Classroom Travel. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait. Yes. It's daytime and instantly pulled us in. Perfect. Oh, it's so cute. Look at those eyes.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Beginner's luck, guys.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course,
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pump.
Okay, so what do we want to swap it with? Let's swap it with Glacius for now. Okay, where's the dummy, Professor? I don't see the practice dummy.
Leviosa! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Beautiful. Quests. We did it. Top of the class cloak. We've completed all of the basic assignments. Beautiful. We have a combat as well that's finished. In Fury. Alright. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're making some good progress there. More Revelio pages. There's all of those. Inventory. Perfect. I do have a male giant purple toad now. This is good. Gear. One bit of crapola. what is this top of the class cloak? That's pretty nifty. Very Gryffindor-esque. I think I like the House Fanatic robe better. And of course we've got Zonko's Chief Prankster coat. Alright. We still have that talent point for later. So let's go over to quests. Alright. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Meet Sebastian at the Catacomb. Sebastian just wanted me to meet him everywhere. Okay, so if we go that route, I think we're going to get here and then we're going to call it. Dinner's almost done. I don't want to leave you guys hanging, so I think I'm going to call the stream there.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
So we'll go ahead and save here. Let me give a huge thank you to everybody who's tuned in throughout the stream, both on YouTube and on Kick. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Love seeing people tune in, and if you're watching this later on as a VOD, please remember to hit that like button, smash subscribe, and if you're viewing right now and you haven't already done that, do me a favor and smash them buttons for me. If you're over on Kick and you haven't hit that follow button yet, do me a favor and smash that follow button for me. And if you're already a follower and you want to further support the channel, don't forget you can always hit that subscribe button. Every little bit helps. So we'll be continuing this probably tomorrow. Definitely keep going crazy with it. I'm loving it. I'm having a ton of fun. I hope you guys are too. You know, we're at level 26.5 right now. Just our stats are through the roof. We've unlocked all the basic spells, and our first quest of the stream tomorrow will be capturing or learning Imperio, the forbidden curse to force people to do things for you. That'll, of course, be a ton of fun. I can't wait to be able to say, hey, evil goblin, you're now my evil goblin. Go kill other evil goblins. So thanks again for everybody tuning in. I really do appreciate you guys. Don't forget to check out other new content dropping every day over on YouTube. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take it easy.